I'll be live shortly. Getting everything together. Oh. Oh yeah, then I'm gonna have to switch over some stuff too. We will get it going. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and click it over now. Yeah, I get all the stuff switched over, but I can't do it in the other scene. Oh yeah, that's right. I could go to that other one. I did stream yesterday, but I was doing Sea of Thieves, supposed to be playing with a friend, and he decided he didn't want to play. He had other things to do, so I just kept playing by myself. YouTube overlay. Boom. I'm gonna just leave the camera off for now if that's okay. Drop a follow and ask, and the follow stays. Well, let's see if you guys can get me there. Oh yeah, I gotta reset that too. Of course, I could just take it off all the way. I'm gonna play more games. Got more follows. That's how it works. Wanna see more? Drop more. I've hit 40 a couple of times, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the Resident Evil 0 playthrough, but I don't know why people keep dropping follows and resending them just to be jerks about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just play that just because I feel like I want to play it, but man, people are dicks. We're gonna drop follows, gonna get you to goal, and then we're gonna resend it afterwards. Like, it's gotta stay. It's gotta stick. That's how it works. Gotta stay. Like trying to drop donations, and then you try and refund it later. Like, no, not cool.
Detected. Location guarded.
Like, don't donate unless you're committed to it.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop. Incoming dark zone drop. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Huh?
Dark zone drop available.
I just got done with the workout. Shower. Picked up the stream. Got my coffee. Munching on a cookie. Nightbot. No.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
I think Nightbot's slacking a little bit today. Oh, coffee. Coffee, let's go. I don't know if I'm ever going to use an MG5, but it's got two maxed out stats that I really like. So. Oh yeah, the current season stuff. It's a good thing to go back and play the current season with Bard and Schaefer. If you beat the agent, if you beat the hunter, you get this mask. Ooh. Wait, black market RPK. Damage to armor, critical hit chance, damage to armor, critical hit chance. Let me see if I can lower it. Killing a target within 7 meters grants 30% weapon damage. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Because it's got the damaged armor and all that, and I can rotate the talents out as I want. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Nice weapon, but oh shit, there's still more. Yeah, anytime that you run into a hunter during one of these climax missions, make sure you keep replaying it until you beat the hunter, because you could get a mask out of it. You could get a mask. That's why you want to do it. I did mine on challenging, and I forgot all about it.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's so much crap.
Hostile hive detected.
Easy exit. But yeah, today's Monday.
Hostile defender drone detected.
But I'm gonna be working mostly on just defender or season stuff. Yeah, I need to make sure to see if I can turn the polarity on. This stuff does not last long right now. I need a lot of work. All right. Day 3. Take control of a point without eliminating opposite polarities or leaving the capture radius. Shock 3 hostiles. The same polarity at the same time. Alright, that's gonna take a little doing. Get more levels or complete more tasks. I might try and run an incursion by myself just to see what kind of damage I can do. Trying to finish eating. And if I can, I might be starting my Division 2, or not Division 2, Resident Evil 2 playthrough tonight. Oh, it tastes good. Alright, what should I do? What should I do? I guess I could start by doing a climax mission. Let me check the projects real quick. Scorpio! Alright. I'll do that next. I'll do the Barden mission again, and then I'll do Phalal's mission. Running missions today, completing objectives, yada yada yada. Need to move my fan just a little bit.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
Yep. Ooh.
Agent, I'll be your eye in the sky on this one. Got a bunch of Rikers roaming around inside the amusement park. You have to deal with them before you can get to Schaefer, whose last known position was by the collapsed roller coaster with his elite BTSU. Get into the arcade. And Agent, keep an eye out for that Hunter. For all we know, that Hunter could also be after Schaefer.
Polarized hostiles detected.
Tag, you're it! Clearly you don't...
I'm coming for you.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's here! Listen, we've got another problem. Just found Joe and Franny, or whatever's left of them. I think something real messed up is in the park with us.
Are you high? Stop making shit up and come help us.
I don't like the sound of this. Keep an eye out, Agent.
I try to make the guy sound like a predator.
Let's fuck shit up! I'm gonna grab...
Agent, I think I just saw a Hunter by the Ferris wheel. If it's the same one you ran into earlier, we should assume he's after Schaefer. Stay sharp. There's a few Rikers near the Ferris wheel. They're armed and look ready.
Oh, he's working with Schaefer. Damn blinding bullshit.
Party's over there!
Keep running, keep running. I forgot to put the I'll switch it out here in a second. He's running. He's running.
No!
Not a good place to be. I just saw the new guys. Gonna take out that. Great more. They got me surrounded. Time to reposition. Oh, cover. Take him out. That is. Oh, what the hell am I?
Vital signs critical.
What the fuck was that? Got stuck on something and then something exploded. Come here, you're the last one.
I'm in the haunted house! Something's after me! Come and help! Shit! Hurry!
Perry, come in. Perry! Perry, hold on, I'm coming. Wait, who's there? No. No, no! No!
They try to make the hunters look very, very
you're on your
scary.
own. Keep your eyes peeled for that hunter, and don't let your guard down in there. What the hell was that? Agent, Schaefer's still by the collapsed roller coaster. Get out of the haunted house and find a way to the coaster before he moves.
Active terminal detected.
I trust whatever you can find on Schaefer's op will probably be useful.
Shade tech detected. Data decrypted and synchronized. Cache unlocked.
Sweet. You found a hunter shrapnel trap. You should equip it right away. Might come in handy. The hunter's taking out some Rikers on the boardwalk. Now's your chance, Agent.
The big ass rat! You have big ass rats in Coney Island.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Agent, the hunter went into the old amusement park.
Whoa. And if you're just joining me, I can see chat, so don't worry. Just didn't bother turning my camera on. I can see chat. And with the few amount of viewers I have, I can see when I get an uptick.
You out there? Listen.
But it is a little bit late too.
Finish it. Atta boy.
There it comes.
Schaefer and the hunter are working together?
System malfunctioning. System restored. Serious trauma detected.
I can't use it? Didn't last that long, did it?
System reactivated. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, come on. Not even letting me throw a grenade. What the hell's going on?
System. System restored.
Oh, you pissant.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning. Vital signs critical. System reactive. System curtailed.
Yes, good job.
The
Oh.
hunter still in play?
The line's not secure, ma'am.
Who cares?
Negative on the hunter, Miss Sokolova.
I suppose it's up to you now, Schaefer. And our remaining BTSU operatives. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Well, he either didn't activate his armor or he's only got
Who's
so
the
many of
Natalia
those.
Sokolova? What the hell kind of shady op are they running here?
System
I
restored.
need more armor. I was hoping to see. Hoping there'd be maybe an armor chest laying around.
Black Tusk troops by the entrance to the coaster.
Division's moving toward us. Get ready. I wouldn't rely on the grunts for too long. The BTSU is always ready. Schaefer. Sir.
We're the best of the best, sir.
Oh, you can rely on this outfit, sir.
Just say the word, Schaefer.
Knock it off. You're making me verklempt.
bullshit that you can run back there and I can't get to you.
Agent, kick Schaefer's ass.
Oh. Like, I'm gonna get to you. Because you're wasting my time a little bit. Oh, okay.
We meet face to face. Siri's painted my ass for a long time. Now I intend to leave that pain. Targets. Hostile civilian targets. Cover those flanks!
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Oh, come on! Don't spoil the fun. At least put some effort into it.
The amount of trouble you've created for me.
Yeah, you got me now, alright. Just booted it off your head.
Get in my crosshairs.
I'm here.
Get a recovery team together.
I'm here.
Just hoping for some
Stop
shit
hiding.
sky.
We'll get them an hour
I'm
before
gonna
they
go
go.
down.
Safer that way.
Shit, I was joking. I heard you talking to Schaefer.
You forget that name.
Okay.
Stop playing. You know what happens to people who play with me.
Sorry, boss.
Not today.
Target neutralized. Vital signs critical.
Ah, it's just a
Don't
scratch.
breathe.
Send a team to retrieve Schaefer. You did it, Agent. You got Schaefer. Not only did you eliminate the rogue cell, but you eliminated Black Tusk's top dog and the head of the BTSU. Regardless of what
Where
shady shit they
there's
may have been
one,
up to,
there's always
this will have devastating repercussions on the Black Tusk and their operations. Great job,
Where's
Agent. Really great job.
That takes a while to pop up. Boom, boom, ba. Boom, ba. Boom. Boom, ba.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading. Safe area
You have
entered.
items in your stash. Thank you. Thank you. I can open that one up and get rid of that one. Yeah, crap. Can't let my napkin blow away. It's got crumbs on it. Crap. Alright. So, let me see. Polarity. Eliminate polarized hostiles with a melee attack. Alright. Eliminate polarized elites. Okay, I've already finished the climax mission. Change the polarity of hostile fire team. I don't know. Yeah, just keep chipping away at the chipping away at the stars. So what was the project? Battery Park Sweep. Wait, the Pathway Park mission on hard. I hate New York missions. Yeah, go to New York. Damn it! I've got to go. Oh, the Battery Park. That's the underneath mission, isn't it? That's with the Kajik. The Steam. The steamed mission.
Agent Polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
I still
Safe
need to work
area
on
detected.
the New York masks. Only gotten one. I'll get to it eventually, right? Right, guys, right?
I'll trade anything except my soul, but it's negotiable.
Don't.
Thanks
You
for the
don't
trade.
have anything. Alright. Guess I'll go here first. Complete activities, named enemies, resupply, control point, and Pathway Park. Oop, wrong button. Is that right there? Yeah, that's it. Well, that's closer. Guess I can knock that out first. Is closer. The right way? I don't need to check the other vendor. I've already got mostly everything expertised out, other than a few items. I can see if my crafting materials are full enough for me to dump something. I can dump a little bit. Just keep it from getting maxed out, so nothing goes to waste. But I'm almost there. Coffee's cooling off pretty quick for some reason, and it should not be.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
Cool, polarized people. We're all a little polarized. I don't need it. Any crafting materials laying around? Where in the... Carmen San Diego. I can't get that low. I don't think I can get that low with maybe a little bit of training. Carmen San Diego. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell was that person doing sitting there?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Because I can't believe I don't have the magnet. Yeah, the magnet trinket for the backpack from this event yet. I do plan on going for about 3, maybe 4-ish hours. I'm gonna take a middle of the afternoon break. Yeah, this is it, right? This is it. I'm gonna take a mid-afternoon break, and then I'm going to try and be back tonight for a Resident Evil 2 playthrough. Hit 40 a couple of times, but people keep resending their follows without realizing that it needs to stick. You just follow to pull it back, just to hit a goal. You don't really hit that goal. That makes sense. I really want to play Resident Evil 2, so we'll see. Get burned.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground.
Oh yeah.
It could be Kajika.
Oh, electric. I was thinking some way of doing an electric attack. Where's? I go the wrong way. Then I don't do these missions often. I think it must be on the street above. Come on. Chopped your feet off. Oh my god! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Need to aim for those headshots. Isn't that door open? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I think that door opens, but I forgot how it does. How to do it. I got the camera off at the moment because my nose, I got allergies at the moment. It makes my nose really itchy, so I'm constantly scratching my nose. And there goes another itch. Trying to go for their head. Eliminate pulse after destroying all their weak points and armor. Oh, these are some pretty intricate things. So if I take out his shield, does that count?
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
Don't worry, I'm coming to you. Oh shit.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Take it. And I am multi-streaming today. On YouTube. I go for a head. Yeah, there we go. I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Twitch is the main. Twitch is the primary. you get questions about the game, you can talk about the game. I'll answer them to the best of my ability.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, fuck, the door closed on me. No, there was like a key. There was a key back there that I wanted to get. Where are they?
Rogue agent eliminated.
That seemed easier than what it usually is. It's damn. Damn. Oh well, just finish the mission and move on. There's the keys back there that opens up that last door. Whatever, I don't really need it. Keep killing, keep accumulating points.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
You get
Careful,
stars.
agents. The cleaners are boring tunnels
Wash,
down
rinse,
here.
repeat.
You must be getting close to their drill.
Allergies are great. Nope, no.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big,
And
but I didn't
running.
expect this.
Serious trauma detected.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
I'll get the gun! They took one of us out!
Are you still back there? Guess so.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Why not? Why can't we let them reach Haven? Nobody really goes to Haven anymore.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're doing with it. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Telling you. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, nope, no, not you. That was funny looking. Oh yeah, I forgot. Melee. Wow. Why are they going down?
Polarity oscillation detected.
Trying to melee. Not working.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Come on. Get a good angle. All the weak spots and armor destroyed so I can kill him. Trying to get that. Okay, yeah, I think he's dead.
A little something for you.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting
Trying to
movement in
kill
the tunnels up
everybody.
ahead.
Oh, yeah. Can you tell I don't do this mission very often?
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Fucking waste of resources. Drones.
Come here, buddy. I want to tap you. Thank you. Hey, oh God, I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Nice try.
He just.
Ah, chop
Did you just freeze? Did he freeze or am I lagging?
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Here we go again. Trying to melee some of these guys. Wow. All I did was pulsed. I just tapped the trigger and it ended him. Hard to melee guys when you're just tapping, eliminating them. You just tap the trigger and eliminate. Yeah. Pokemon. I wanna be.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Pokemon.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Murder ball. Understand.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Come on. Come on. Thank you. Wow, one shot. I like how I shot it and it still blew up where I was standing. Oh, you can't fucking shoot it. It was an illusion.
For you, Agent.
Oh, come on now.
Detected. Visuals compromised.
Come on now. I just took him
Get
out.
away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
He was dead right there. He had no health.
assistant.
You picked the wrong side,
Come
Agent.
on.
Speed detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Agent out of action.
Well, fun and games when he can just spam the trap. And I'm half distracted. See, he's even got him in the water already.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Wow, I like how that trap blows up where it does and it lands all around you, no matter what you do. Thank you.
Rogue agent deceased.
Rhodes, are you getting
That
a
couldn't
signal?
have worked out
Not
any
a
better.
damn thing.
Shit. It must have been holed up in here for a while. Find
Oh,
where
what's
he was
the
hiding and search for
glasses?
clues.
Nearsighted. Receive 80%. Okay, I see. Oh, just ran off the edge.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left.
He goes that
I
door.
guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
This is very interesting. Pathway. Alright, give me a second. I got a buddy texting me. Lima Boob Tube. Oh yeah, that's all you want. Walk into work and have the AC's not working. Those are not fun days. Those are not fun days. Alright, where's the... We're going. Oh, or should I do cleaners? I could always use some cleaners. Maybe I'll do both. Because you always need optimization materials. I need to keep shooting things and getting experience points, getting red stars, finishing the event. All right. Thinking in upcoming days there might be a change to my stream schedule, because usually I'm trying to stream earlier in the day, but with having to look for a job and whatnot, I might have to spend my mornings and most of my days studying certifications and looking for jobs and stuff, and then maybe a few hours and streaming a few hours each night. That's kind of some upcoming changes I might be having to make. Because unfortunately right now, this doesn't pay the bill.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Like, I do this for fun, and whatever's made on the side, awesome. Okay, what are the chances?
This is Dragon. Don't forget to run this town.
That was one horse, right?
Change the polarity of hostile fire teams. Oh, so is that all you have to do? Is just keep meleeing them? That's interesting. Okay, I'm guessing Lady Death does a little bit more melee damage.
Have got a cause.
Just a hunch. And then at some point I gotta test going out to the incursion and seeing how much damage I could do to some of the enemies, because I went out there with my survival build a while back and it did not do much of anything. You're really protecting that side of your body, aren't you? Trying to shoot the weak point. Everything's exploding. Coming for you. Like how they spawn so far out.
What the hell?
Ah, shit. Too much. Too much. Yep, it increased its difficulty. Oh, crafting materials.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Only at 5. Only at 5. Need to get to 10. Get to 10. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna need to come back to those resources too. To refill. Holy crap, what?
Reinforcements en route.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be rank 4.
Civilians in distress.
I did that just out of spite. Oh wow, you got to do that? You just run straight out? Straight sideways?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Eliminate polarized elites. Okay, good. Knocking some of this stuff out. Knocking it out. Yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming.
Civilians
Go
in danger.
and go and go. Oh, why am I not behind cover?
Heavily armored hostile.
Oh
detected.
shit. I'm in exposed position. There we go. We're knocking out stuff left and right just by pure accident. We're doing it.
Get rid of these assholes!
Look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff I'm finishing. I need to bring back the multi-chat back up. Twitch chat's on top. I need the multi-chat on top.
Hey, back off!
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, hotshot gloves. Yeah, I hear they're changing some of the marksman rifle, sniper rifle meta in the next update, whenever that comes. Oh god, forklift ran into a sprinkler and that fire alarm triggered a safety system. Oh god, he actually has someone with a forklift run into something and it triggered a whole bunch of alarms and it ended up shutting the AC off. Oh. Okay. Question is today going to be a second coffee day? Or am I going to keep it to one? Activity. It's pretty much the name of the game is getting as much experience points and all that to get the red stars over here. Yeah, right here. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to need to go ahead and grab all of these caches. Because if you forget and it ends, if you forget to grab them, you lose. I think you lose all the caches. I'm not sure, but I'm not taking any chances. Ooh. Okay, I got 3 more. 3 more. Oh, I'm done with all the day ones. Eliminate positive polarity hostiles with headshot kills. So just keep shooting. Try to keep shooting people in the head. Eliminate positive polarity hostiles with the polarity damage buff active. Oh wait, no, that's already done. Complete a climax mission. Complete a climax mission. Eliminate positive polarity hostiles with a specialization weapon. Okay, I can probably do most of these. I can probably do them. Well, what is my... Okay, so I got a positive on this one. So even my specialization weapon's got a polarity switch on it. Oh. Keep killing shit, keep getting levels. And what did I do? I forgot to resupply. I forgot to resupply the point and get the daily for it.
We're in pretty good shape, actually. Thanks,
I'm just... Didn't... Yeah, was down this road. Ooh, and I got an exotic component out of the control point chest. Nice. It's always a bonus. All right, now push forward and do the next thing. Do the next activity. Oh, what the hell's in there? What's in there? How do I get in there?
Civilians in
Nice,
distress.
just jump through the window. Hey, this is like a classic New York experience right here. Hop in the window, take whatever you want. Oh yes, electric rounds. I need to do that shock one. I gotta see if this works.
motherfuckers!
Ah!
Serious
Oh, all hell's
detected.
breaking. All hell's breaking loose.
Agent down.
Well, I got the objective. I definitely got the objective, though. Did I just have to shock 3 enemies once, or at the same time, or?
Incoming
I
hostiles
thought it was gonna be
detected.
multiples. One hostage is dead. That's okay, don't worry folks, they will respawn with the next event. They are never gone and they are never forgotten. They're just waiting for respawn.
I just wanted to say how great.
Get up on the... There you go. Alright, that buddy keeps texting me with whatever's going on at his workplace. Alright then. How y'all hanging in there, chat? Let's see. Okay, I'm already done. Never mind. Already done. I guess I'll do the throwback. I try to knock out some Dark Zone. Not really in the mood for the Summit. Definitely wouldn't mind a few extra. Oh yeah. The other thing I need to look at. Or was it? Eliminate positive hostiles. It was under 3. Yeah, shock 3 hostiles of the same polarity at the same time. Okay, yeah, that's what. Okay, I got that already. Awesome. Eliminate hostiles. Take over control point without eliminating opposite polarities. Or leaving the fuck that. I ain't gonna do that. That's gonna take too much time. That's too much work for 2 stars. Complete any legacy climate. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Eliminate positive. Okay, I need to do that. Eliminate. Okay, so I need to keep going for headshots. Explosives. All of them already full. Don't run for me.
Finally using the good shit. Night, night.
I can't even reload it. Who thought it was this much work just to... Not much for that.
We are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Stop these assholes! Stay there! I'm gonna kill you!
Plenty of negatives.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported...
Access key detected.
Now you gotta get strategic.
Progress. Progress halted.
No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are.
Progress resumed.
Come here, Frank.
Override required.
Attention. This area is protected by the people.
Get this. I get the inventory cleaned up just a little bit. Still something I need to do. Clean up my inventory. Ah, crap, my caches are full. Alright. Right. What direction am I? Okay, I need it. Destroy everything along the way. Come on. Only one positive. Any more positives than that. Breaking that stuff down. Keep going. We're in trouble. Gee. Okay. I wonder if I can... The two guys I need to hit... Trying to get this done. All right. Negatives, more negatives than positives. Oh, fuck. Click, click.
Have some of this!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Behind me. Who's behind me? Yes, another objective done.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get popped in the face. Ow. He left presents and I did not appreciate it. He could have kept those.
Need a better spot.
Oh, that's a green guy. Never mind. Excuse me. Oh, so I need headshots. Don't kill him. Damn it. His shoulder took the shot. Oh yeah, that's right, I can melee. Let me see if I can melee him and headshot him that way. Hey buddy! How you doing? How you...
I got you!
I don't know if that counted. Don't know if that counted.
Detecting additional
50
hostile
rounds.
contacts.
Negatives coming from that side. He's got a positive. Trying to go for the headshot. That should have been a headshot. Guys are getting me running back and forth. I might go get another coffee.
Reloading.
Left us alone.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I need more ammo.
I'll cover you.
Dun, dun. Flame on! Excuse me.
Supply room access unlocked.
You do it on rank 4 heroic for exotic components that it can drop. What else? What was the other thing? Blueprints. I think you can only get 1 or 2 blueprints out of each one. So, I think I've already gotten all the. I think I've gotten all the blueprints that I can get out of these. Oh. Ugh. Oh, there goes my controller sliding off the side. Put it on my desk instead of my lap. Dude, it was bad. I don't know how you hit one pipe and the sprinkler ruptures off and breaks the sprinkler off the next pipe.
Let's get him!
Oh, it was so fun. It's amazing. I've had some, yeah, one person drop a like. That's cool. Bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da bum bum. Oh, excuse me. I don't need to do this, but
We're actually doing pretty good, thanks to you. We should be good.
I'm gonna do it just cause. Let me see what my seasons. Nope. Getting there. Getting there. Oh yeah, I need to go open up all my I need to go back to base. Well, I'll probably go back to DC at this point, right?
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading.
Alright, I think I've made my decision. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab me another cup of coffee. Gotta get it brewed. I will be back shortly. Shouldn't take too long. All right, coffee is brewing. It is brewing. All right. All right, all right. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh. Had to get me some coffee. Got some toasted marshmallow, some toasted chocolate, whatever, hot chocolate marshmallow. That's what it. Creamer. Now I need to get all these caches opened. Of course, the good thing about opening up the season caches that I'm talking about, that I buy with the red stars, they have the potentiality of dropping exotics. So I can get some extra exotic components out of it. I've got a lot of stuff going on. And now the breakdown. I don't really need that. Let's see. need a pinprick. Still need a pinprick. I don't really need the commando anymore. Yeah, I really don't need the commando. I've already maxed that out. Don't really plan on using it. That's something I want to get around to using. Freaking dude. That ain't too bad. Armor. Ooh. Nah, I'm gonna just break it down for now. If I need to, I'll go find one and switch it around as needed. Getting there, getting there. Getting there. Look at all that. Proficient! 11 away. I'm 11 away. One more rifle. One rifle and 2 marksman rifles. Oh yeah, and the body armor. Getting it there. Definitely getting it there. Fuck. I hope y'all can't hear that outside. Oh. Coffee tastes good. That's a project. I guess I'll do this one. Oh, you can do targeted loot? Oh no, just show targeted loot. Okay. Toggle mission mode. Be loud. Gotta do challenging. Well, I don't know, but now it looks like we are.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
All right. I'm distracted by a show I'm watching in the background. My apologies.
You're not cleared to take out the president, but we do have permission to deal with Lau. She's our top priority. We expect her to be landing soon. Check for a present at the drop site. Coop and Rhodes cooked a little something up for you.
Polarized hostiles detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Enemy engaged.
Damn drones.
System disrupted. System back online.
Going on. Dun, dun.
Enemy contact!
Don't take prisoners.
Coming for you, Snipey.
Hostile striker drone detected.
The fuck?
Deploying UAVs.
Chinook inbound. Probably taking Lau to the meet. Better hurry. Don't want to be late.
Alright, do I have to fight those guys or do I just keep moving?
EMP jammer detected nearby.
careful around those EMPs.
Going down! Focus on!
All the explosions. I get off. Wow, it took like 4 tries to get off the cover.
System reactivated.
Stick your head up. Oh, come on, I can barely even see you. Oh, that did no damage? What the fuck? Okay, something's lagging. This guy's gonna do the whack-a-mole.
The mini tank is fucked up.
EMP jammer destroyed.
That was a little bit more ridiculous than what it should have been.
You want an escort to meet her? I'll just stay here for the moment. Copy that. I'll tell Otto to meet you at the cabin.
Sounds like Ellis moved out of the main lodge. That's good for us. You're closer to the cabin.
Ugh.
Just landed. I'm on my way to the cabin now, sir.
I've been expecting you. I've heard great things.
Wish I could say the same. But you can't believe everything you hear.
We've got a lot of work to do.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Open? Open?
Sounds like you've got company.
What's the
Get this
situation?
guy out real quick.
Hostiles. Inbound on your location.
Hello, this is Wilson. Head to the cabin. I'll handle the hostiles. Take care of the president.
I will.
I'll get the minigun.
Agent in my sight.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Man down. Ammo out. Reloading. Concentrating.
Come on, fuck your head up. Fuck your head up. I hate this little whack-a-mole crap that they do. You've got the upper hand, you're taking them out, and they just sit there and hide the whole time. Ah, great. Great position. Not the best place for you to be, buddy. Damn. Censoring. Trying to pin me between the two Gatlings. Take that bitch out.
He's out of play. I'm black on ammo.
Come on with the whack-a-mole. So they've lost their advantage. We had fun with that. Alright. That? Oh, I thought there was one more.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, that thing just keeps spawning. And they keep spawning. Well, you fuck off. I would appreciate it immensely. Middle of the day, now I'm getting political text. Oh boy. Out piece by piece. This is what I mean by the whack-a-mole. They're all just sitting behind cover. None of them are really doing anything. They're just taking pop shots. Robots are to run circles around you. Flush you out.
Agent.
So these guys can move in.
I know you're there.
You go,
Silent,
bleep,
but always listening. It's over.
I was acting like a whack-a-mole. But then I forgot my camera's not
You can
on.
let me go.
What the fuck?
If you drop a
Is she
follow,
serious?
I'll turn the camera on. How about that? I'll make a deal. Drop a follow, it sticks. Where'd the other? Drop a follow. I'll turn it on. Drop the follow. You take it back. Turn the camera back off. That's how it's gonna work. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh, I need to ask my buddy. Did his work flood too? Alright, give me a second here.
Thank you.
Oh, what the hell? Hello? I was in the middle of texting my buddy. Where? I guess where? I lost it. Where is it? I guess I'll turn it on. Where is it? So many sources. How are you doing? What's up, Josh? It's October. I was playing Resident Evil, so I put the merchant from Resident Evil 4 on there. That's the follow sound at the moment.
Is it?
What is up?
Is he dead?
I'm currently just running. Was that the game? I just heard a sharp whistling sound. Was that the game, or was that something in the background? Or am I going crazy? Oh, who's the dead guy? Oh yeah, it's been a while. Is this the dead president, vice president guy?
Identification confirmed.
I'm just running
President
dailies,
Andrew
running
Ellis.
seasons,
Vital
trying to get red
signs,
stars.
0. Status. Ceased.
Lau's fucking lost it. We have to neutralize her.
Learning. Oh.
Meeting adjourned, Mr. President. It's done.
This. Where are you in the game? Because if you're early game, just burn through the story as quickly as possible.
Meeting adjourned, Mr. President.
The game's mostly about builds. Can we? I want to continue on. There we go.
Get her. You've got to take her out before she escapes.
Yeah, this game, the story's pretty easy. Just run through the. You can get through the story pretty quick. I when I was doing it, I didn't worry too much about builds. I just put on whatever I had that was the strongest. I'm on my shade. Oh, so you're. That's technically in game. Right now I'm doing I got the event reverse polarity. And I said I'm not gonna claim to be an expert or anything, but I will answer any questions I can possibly answer. But if you just started the shade levels, where I am on a mission where they pop drones at you a whole lot. Fei Lao mission. But If you've just started the shade levels, I would get to shade level 1000 as quickly as you can so you can get all the buffs. Have you done a countdown? The countdown mode? Because if you're looking for gear, gear for a certain loadout, you can set the summit too. You can do the summit and the countdown, and you can set targeted loot, and then that mission will drop a little extra of whatever the targeted loot was. So if you're looking for pants, if you're looking for armor, if you're looking for armor, body armor, set the targeted loot for body armor, and it'll drop a little bit more body armor. If you're looking for a specific brand set or gear set, the yellow and greens, you can do the same thing. But you can find like tons of build videos online. But you know, my best word of advice is like right now SMGs are pretty much the meta. Whatever the highest difficulty that you can handle, if that's what you're meaning. But you know, summit is okay. You can also do a lot of control points, running control points to control points. I know some people like to run missions over and over. But you can also run around doing control points and open world activities, and then when you've pretty much cleared the map, you can just reset the control points and do it over. Countdown, you can get like one level every countdown run, but the good thing about countdown is you get a lot of equipment. You get shade calibration, you get countdown currency, which you can buy more more caches with. Like I said, you get a lot of stuff out of the countdown. But because I ran countdown 2 or 3 times to get the gist of what countdown is, and then it's like can't get a crew for. I just do matchmaking. Some days are better than others, but countdown you can do matchmaking over and over. I don't know how it is for oh, my nose is starting to itch. I don't know how I don't know if you're on Xbox or PlayStation. I don't know how well those matchmakings are, but I'm on the PC. PC I can generally get some good countdown groups. Or most of the time I should say they know what to do, and because it's also a timed event. So occasionally you get those people that just want to kill things, they don't want to play the objectives, and you need to do the objectives in order to complete it. But after I finish this mission, I can show you what a countdown is if you want. I ain't got a problem running another countdown. But if you're still working on shade levels, I would recommend getting to 1000 so you can get all the buffs. The buffs as quickly as possible. As far as builds, it's like whatever you. It's like if you like using rifles, you know, put your gear together to support rifles. If you like body armor, vice versa. That's what I usually tell people. It's whatever you like using. Because when it comes to PvE, it doesn't really matter as long as you enjoying what you're doing. But when it comes to PvP Dark Zone, a lot of people all go SMG builds. That's kind of the meta, and there's going to be a shake-up with that in a few weeks. So they've got an update coming out where they're going to be rebalancing some things. And some of the things that are used in meta builds, you know, the go-to builds, they're going to be nerfing some of that stuff. Come on, it's not very. And that's you know, PS PlayStation. I'm on it. It's not very good. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking it needs to be a thing where they put a they need to do crossplay. They need to do crossplay. These days, people, there's so many people that like doing, all the three main systems, Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. They really need to optimize their network to allow for crossplay or whatever they need to do. Because when you got people playing on separate systems, they kind of start thinking that they're alone. Of course, the other thing is, like, if you're looking for specific gear, you can also check the daily targeted loot. See where see what areas have your loot that you're looking for, and just run the missions over and over, or run that area and then reset as you need.
I did what I had to do, what we needed.
Because really, all I'm doing right now, like I said, because I can run countdown just for the hell of it, but
I've served my country. I did what we were.
because all I'm doing is this polarity switch.
If you choose not to honor that service,
Just getting
you're the one-off mission.
earning experience points, getting levels, so I can get these the red stars, so I can go take those red stars to spend on caches. I'll just try levels for now, I guess. Yeah. Because because I'm not one for running missions over and over, unless I'm like really in the mood for it. But that's one way of getting XP, because you can generally, but make sure you do make sure you do dailies, anything that might get you extra XP. But sometimes I like running around the open map and just running activity to activity, control point to control point, and just doing it that way. Because usually by the time I get done, you can rack up experience pretty quick depending on how much activities are out there in the open. Just try levels for. And I would recommend, if you've got oh yeah, because they just finished the Memento. I don't know if you know anything about the throwback projects, but I would recommend. They're only lasting a couple of days right now, and they've got a throwback event going on. If you want these, if you want the exotics from the throwback projects, I would recommend doing the. It doesn't matter if you do it on like normal, hard, or whatever. But if you're looking to get those exotics, I would recommend doing that, because sometimes they get a little hard to get, to drop out in the open. But while you're doing your leveling, I would keep that in mind, doing the throwback project, so you can at least get a useful exotic. Because my story was the catharsis. I already got the catharsis a while back, but then I ended up breaking it down for a part, and then I needed it for a build. And it took me like 2 months to finally get a catharsis. But once you unlock it, it gets added to your general loot pool, I believe. Because they had the last one. Because the last one was the last throwback event was over the weekend, and that was the Memento, which is a really good backpack. But I would recommend at least grabbing those, just in case you want an exotic or whatever.
Liftoff sequence has reset. Restarting it now.
What is it? I forgot this mission. I need to just blow that up. Yeah, okay, I need to get closer. But at least make sure you do the throwback events to get the exotics. So there's a whole lot of stuff to end game.
Fuck, liftoff reported. If you want out of here, Lau, you're going to have to keep them away from the helo.
Like the expertise system.
Kick her ass, Agent.
That's a whole nother beast in itself.
Hostile striker drone detected.
The expertise system is something else to keep in mind while you're leveling.
Enemy.
Okay. Ooh, I'll take it. Who is shooting me? Damn it! Right, give me a second. I'm kind of getting pelted. Kind of getting pelted here for a second with me. Ah, she's behind that. Need to draw her out. She is. Faye Lau is hitting hard. Of course, this is a climax mission. And it doesn't matter at the moment for the throwback event. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're running on. I believe you still get the exotic for the event. So if you're looking just to get the exotic, you can just run it on a low end difficulty. Stop hiding from me. Oh no, it's a damn drone. That's who keeps helping me from this end. Yeah, it does. Once you get the hang of it, like anything else, it gets easier. Yeah, there's Faye Lau right there. If you don't know anything about the story, there is a little bit of spoilers as far as the story goes, if you care about spoilers. Because with the Division, with the way the Division story is going right now, everybody's going rogue. Trying to take out some of these extras, because Faye Lau's hitting pretty hard.
You can't be this stupid! Wake up!
You're calling me stupid, but at the moment you're not really explaining to me anything that's going on. Oh, goddamn healing stations. Trying to keep my distance. And then, of course, on top of the regular mission, I'm using the polarity.
You follow Isaac's directives like a mindless drone.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'll get to your questions here when I'm not in risk of dying very easily. Where's the other damn healing station? Coming for you. I'm gonna take you out. I gotta thin the herd.
You really want to kill me?
Oh, I didn't want to kill you, Faye. But the story's making me want to kill you. There we go, that's all I had to do. Taking too much heat. Alright. Lots to learn. Where's Faye Lau? Yeah, that was Faye Lau. Now, Faye Lau was your leader in Division 1. Shit. And in the course of the story of the season plays, she goes rogue. And then you end up finding out later why she decided to go rogue, and then your partner goes rogue for the same reasons, and it's just the whole clusterfuck of learning the truth and the powers that be trying to control the Division, things going on, and now all of a sudden you're working with Keener, but I'm pretty sure that's probably just a ploy by Keener too. Because Keener's used to using everybody.
President's dead.
Oh, look at all those
What
completions.
happens when the entire chain of command is gone? Guess we'll find out.
And now I got my
come back to
Scorpio.
base. We
I've
need
already
to
got a
regroup.
Scorpio. I'm just farming all this stuff for the extra exotic components. But yeah, you got to find a build that works for you. You've got to work on the expertise system because and then you got to work on your library for your expertise system. There's a lot to the end game. But yeah, I just killed Faye Lau. I think she dies. Kelso, your partner, orders you to take her out. You take her out, and then Kelso later on learns the truth of what's going on. So then she joins Keener also. And then Keener puts you through a test to see if you're trustworthy, even though you've already taken out everything else. You've already beat everybody else he's thrown at you in between this point. By the end of the last season, he wants to recruit you because he's trying to take down the Black Tuscan Natalia Sokolova. It's just a whole thing. For this throwback, it says Hunt Fei Lao. Oh, where is she? Do you have well, you should have Camp White Oak. Let me get back to the main screen, or the main map. She's at the Camp White Oak. And then you have to play with the options to scroll through the missions.
Agent Polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading.
Up here. Camp White Oak.
Safe area detected.
I don't know if you have these missions or not. But if you're at the shade portion, that means you've beaten the New York missions and all that, so that should be up there. But you go up north to Camp White Oak, and then I think your buttons are going to be different from mine because you're on the PlayStation. But down at the bottom of the screen, you see select fast travel, matchmaking, and mission settings. You want to go to mission settings. Click on that, and then again down at the bottom it says toggle mission mode, and that should allow you to cycle through the missions, because each one of these locations has multiple missions that you can do. And what you're looking for is it's usually yellow, but it's called a manhunt, and then followed by a name. But you're looking for this mission icon. These are called climax missions because it's the climax mission of each one of the seasons. And then toggle mission mode, and then at the top now it changes to Camp White Oak, the recruiter. Your regular Camp Oak, and back to Fei Lao. But that's how you cycle through the available missions. The available missions at it. Yeah, at first it took me it was like a while back, but it took me a minute or two of exploring the menu screens, because I ran into the same issue where it was like, oh, go here and do that. But also, if you've done the current season, if you've played the current season or whatever, and you're done, you can also go to Manhunt with the Aaron Keener screen on, and then down at the bottom for me it's X for Legacy, but go to Legacy. You can go to Legacy Manhunts, and it should. Yeah, I forgot to do Jupiter because I wasn't paying attention to. I wasn't paying attention to the timer on the daily missions, of the event, the throwback mission, so I missed getting that one. But a lot of times, after you finish the season and you do the season level ups, that allow you to go back and play old climax missions. So as you can see, there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 previous seasons of story. So Fei Lao was done, and then I think tomorrow or the day after, Captain Lewis will be available. But unfortunately, if you haven't played the seasons, you miss out on a lot of blueprints. Okay, that's good. But if you got any other questions, I'll try my best. I'm sorry if I keep scrubbing my nose. Oh, I'm dealing. My allergies this year have been way worse than they have in previous. Oh, I don't care. My buddy keeps texting me. Well, that and the political text. God damn it. They had a guy at work run a pallet of something into a water system and had to shut off the water. Now the alarm's going off and AC stopped working. He's having a fun day at work. Wow, I have been getting a lot of freaking spam emails today in political text. Ugh. And so I'm streaming for fun and all that. I play games, so I stream what I do anyways. But as I'm not a giant build guy, I'll go and find builds to throw together. But I'm just more of a mishmash build. Like you like an SMG, find pieces of equipment that support an SMG and so on and so forth. All right. So let me check so I got my Scorpio. And of course the bad thing with the well, not really the bad thing with the exotics, because then the other here's another tip for you. Now, I don't have a public Discord at the moment. I feel like I don't have enough followers and whatnot to be able to justify a Discord right now. But of a word of advice, something that I forgot, that I didn't pay attention to, is whenever you do get an exotic, make sure you run to this oh god, I hate that portion where they make you walk through the entrances. But whenever you get an exotic, before you junk it or throw it away or whatever you do with it, make sure you come to this lady.
You're welcome to use.
And whenever you get an exotic, she will have the reconfigure. She will have the reconfigure for you, which basically means you can take that. If you don't like the stats on the exotic, you can go and reconfigure them, and hopefully, but reconfiguring costs, obviously stuff. But this is what I'm talking about, like Kendra's Liberty Blueprint. Oh, those are actually blueprints that you get. But these are the reconfigures. I've only got 24 out of 31 because I found out that if you get an exotic for the first time, like sometimes I would break them down for exotic components, and once you break it down, you can't get the reconfigure. You can't get the reconfigure blueprint until you get it again. So whenever you get an item, make sure you go to that lady, and you'll be able to purchase the reconfigure blueprint. And basically, obviously the crafting cost on the right hand side, but you can basically re-roll the stats on it, because you can't recalibrate any of the stuff on an exotic. The only thing you can do is reconfigure it. Oh yeah, like I said, there's a lot of stuff. There's when it comes to the end game portion of this, there's a lot of stuff to learn. But it was something that I learned the hard way. It's like I was breaking stuff down and then I wasn't coming and checking it. But after I learned, every time I would get an exotic for the first time or I'd find another one, I'd run back over here and make sure I get the reconfigure. Because you can, let me see if I can pull one of my exotics up. Like my lady Death right here. If you look at the SMG and the critical hit chance, that icon next to it is called it's optimization. And that's why the library is important, because you can only, like I said, it gets a little confusing. It gets confusing. But you can't recalibrate an exotic, and you can only recalibrate one attribute on an on an item. It seems like my new reliable. You've got the next to damage to armor. I have the tools. And though that basically means that I've recalibrated that attribute, and I can only, I want to go to my tinker. So because I've recalibrated this attribute, I can't recalibrate anything else. But at least I can take this attribute and recalibrate it to something else. But you can only recalibrate it as high. It does get a little confusing. And because it's a named item, I can't recalibrate the talent. But there's plenty of videos out there, and if you want me to, if you need any sort of an explanation, I'll do my best. But let me go find the Scorpio real quick. Ooh, that is a good one. I was gonna scrap this Scorpio, but I actually like it. It's got shotgun damage, damage to armor, and damage to target out of cover. Those are good. Those are good. Crap. I need the components, but I might end up tossing this one, and then going with the one with the damage to target. And then, when it comes to optimizing, recalibrating, you need all sorts of items. That's where the grindy portion comes in. But what I mean by library is this stuff. Tinkering for recalibrating, expertise system. Well, like I said, if you complete the throwback event right now with Fei Lao, you'll at least get a Scorpio. It may or may not have the stats on it that you want, but you can at least get it to start out with it. And this is the expertise system. This is a whole nother confusing system where you have to level items. And as you level items, it adds to your expertise level over on the left-hand side. 26 is the max. And then you've also got the library system. So you got to level your, you got to donate items with core attributes, talents to fill out your library. Which is another good thing for doing countdown over and over if it's possible. Because whenever I was leveling everything, I'd go to countdown. First, I would go to countdown, collect all the items. I would donate everything to expertise because you can donate a bunch of items to expertise, and then whenever items didn't go to expertise, I would then see what I could do with my library to fill out my library, and then whenever was done with that, I would break it down for parts. That was like the fastest way I could find in order to fill out my expertise and my library. And then, of course, obviously, if I wanted to keep an item or use an item, I would keep it. I wouldn't, but like I said, the end game does get a little crazy, as far because that's definitely where the grindy part is. And then you got the hunter masks. Hunter masks are always a good time. I got all the DC ones. I don't have the don't have the New York ones yet. And then the mask that I got here, I actually just got this a couple of days ago from the last throwback event. I finally took down, because in some of the climax events, you run into a hunter. And if you can take down the hunter, and they're like the single most hardest enemy to do is a hunter. But if you can take a hunter down, a lot of them will drop masks, unique masks. And if you happen to, if the hunter defeats you, he gets removed from the climax mission, and you can go finish the climax mission. But so then you have to basically finish the climax mission and then go back and restart it, and then you can run into him because he's only there on the first playthrough. If he takes you down, he disappears. If you take him down, you get a mask. If you've already got the mask from him, he won't drop anything. He'll just drop regular loot. But like I said, I will do my best. I'll do my best to help you. Let me see what else. I've never done conflict.
Best.
But if you need any help or tips or anything on like expertise, library, anything of that nature, I'll do what I can to like help you or give you suggestions. And if you've got a lot of money, if you do a lot of bounties, because it's like the best, it's like one of the only ways to make a whole lot of cash is doing bounties. You can also come and buy these high-end items that rotate every week. You can also use that to level up your expertise and all that. Like, this has got like a full armor. This Badger Tough. I could take that armor and go to my backpack section, and I could donate that to my library to max out my armor stat. Yeah. They have the closest thing to cross-platform I think I read. Oh, I've just popped the crap out of my wrist, but something if you pay for the Ubisoft subscription, which I refuse to, you can kind of move your data back and forth, but that's about it. And you know, they get a lot of companies get flack for not making things crossplay. I wouldn't mind playing with viewers, but some people have been, you know, some people that have stopped by from time to time have been a little creepy. Sometimes it's good to have that little bit of a space between. But have you seen Countdown? Have you ever been to Countdown before? There is like a 5 to 10 second delay between what I do and what you see. But yeah, there are. Yeah, there are though. Even though I'm nowhere on the near of a popular level of anything, and you do get some weirdos. It is the internet, so there's that. You never see. Okay, good. That gives me a good reason to. Well, and I do play with the Xbox controller. I got mouse and keyboard, but I usually like using controller for comfortability. But the good thing about Countdown is that it's a game mode where you can set your loot or whatever your targeted loot is. So whatever you're looking for, you can basically farm it. But the only thing is, it's like if I set my targeted loot for like set gear sets or brand sets, the likelihood of me getting an exotic will drop. But if I set it on one of the weapons, there's also the chance of getting an increased exotic, you know, of those calibers, of that stuff. But right now I'm still farming rifles because I need one more stat to level out on my library. It's completely your choice. Like, as far as items, it's completely your choice. It's whatever you're looking for. Because that's the beauty of the targeted loot. Like I said, right now, I'm still looking for rifles. I'm pretty sure I've gotten the item at some point, but I wasn't paying attention. But I have one more attribute to fill out on my rifle. One more. I need to find a rifle that has maxed out stability for me to max out my library. But like I said, it's whatever it is you're looking for. And of course, the bad thing about doing for Countdown, the only bad thing is, like, if you're doing a current event, like I'm doing the polarity, the polarity will deactivate when I do Countdown. So any levels or anything I get won't count towards that. So you also have to keep that in mind if you're doing one of the events. But it's whatever you're looking for. And you also have to keep in mind that some items are Dark Zone exclusive. So if you're looking for a specific item and it's not dropping in the open world, it may be a Dark Zone exclusive. Which then you can only get it in the Dark Zone or maybe out of a cache, out of one of the caches. But if you're looking for shotguns, if you're looking for a specific shotgun, you know, put it on shotgun, LMG, so on and so forth. Yes, Dark Zone is PvP. That is the PvP area. That's my goal, is to maybe get to a point where I can actually be good at Dark Zone. But I doubt it. I'm kind of getting there. The build I have an LMG build. Where I got new reliable, drops anywhere from what I know. And as you can see, my expertise level, I've leveled up my LMG up to 20, which adds 20% extra damage on top of the item. And then I've maxed out my core attributes are maxed out. My damage to armor is maxed out. All that kind of stuff. You know, the items I've put on it. The Lady Death is my other item. This build isn't exactly for SMGs, but this SMG will still hit pretty good. Because my build is pretty decent with like the PvE that's in the Dark Zone. But like I said, the Dark Zone's where the meta comes in. That's where people really will start using the meta. A lot of people will use a weapon called the Ouroboros. I do not have it. That is even something that's hard for me to get at the moment, because you can only get the Ouroboros SMG out of the incursion, and it's got a very low drop rate. I think 10%. It's got a 10% drop chance out of the chest. There's a weekly chest apparently that you can get that I've never seen because I haven't been able to do it because not even people are matchmaking for incursion. And then it's got a 1% chance to drop from the bosses inside the incursion. But the Ouroboros is the fastest SMG, fastest weapon in the game. You can at least look at it. It's in the expertise library. It is a nasty weapon. Ouroboros. Yep. At some point I'm gonna try incursions solo just to see what my damage does to it. Because the last time I did it, I tried to do it solo. It was with my survival build. And yeah, it took way too long to kill one enemy. So there's that. But you'll run into a lot of people in Dark Zone that are using the Ouroboros. And apparently there's an update that's coming somewhere in the few weeks. I don't know exactly when, but they're going to be nerfing a lot of the metas. They're going to be changing things up as far as the item goes, and Ouroboros is one of the things that's going to get nerfed. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to get the Ouroboros because that's the one thing. That's one of the weapons I run into probably 80 to 90% of the time. I either run into a guy using the Ouroboros or I run into a group of people. And when you run into a group of people and you're solo, yeah, it's gonna be hard to take them both down, at least in my experience. But let me do this countdown. You can choose anywhere from normal to heroic. I usually do challenging. You can either start it yourself or you can join matchmaking. I will do that. Usually it doesn't take too long for me, but there have been times. Yeah, see, I already got an invite.
To another agent's group. Receive.
Let's see how. Okay, there's already 5 people in the group. Now, pretty much just sit here and wait for the group to get rounded out. And here's another mistake people make. If you happen to be the party leader of the countdown, you're gonna have the little. Obviously, you're gonna have the leader sign. But a lot of people that become leader don't know how to start countdown. You just go to the social menu, and then down at the bottom it says start countdown. And if you're a party leader, that will be highlighted, and you can start it. Because I've seen people that go, I don't know how to start it. I don't know how to start it. And you gotta just go to the social menu, and you'll see it at the bottom. But I'll run this countdown for you, just so you can kind of get a look at it. And then I'll see if I can go. Let me see, where is it? And then I'll probably go run a little bit of. I'll go to the Dark Zone South and do my daily over there. Then I need to remember to spend. Yeah, see, countdown's full. Now we're just waiting for the party leader to start it. But I need to remember to spend my stars before the event ends. Because if the event ends and I don't spend my stars, I lose the stars. See, this might be a situation where the party leader doesn't know how to start the countdown. Countdown's pretty easy to do. Yeah, see, someone waited too long and now they left the party. That's usually the biggest thing, is people don't know how to start the countdown, or they go AFK. But countdown, you run into a group of hunters. You take out the hunters, and then you activate the buffs. There's 3 buffs, and then you knock out 2 of the 3 sub objectives. A lot of people shy away from VIP because VIP takes a while, so no one likes to do VIP. So usually you'll pick the other 2. And then after you take out 2 of the sub objectives, the main objective starts. Take out the main objective, and then you do the extraction. And then on the extraction part, you run into, I think, 5 or 6 more hunters. You take out the hunters, and then the other PvE mobs. Before the time runs out, you call for the extraction chopper, and then you extract on the chopper. Oh, come on. See, I myself might end up leaving this countdown and rejoining because someone doesn't know how to start it. Yeah. Yep. PC still gets people, but like I said, but when it comes to raids and incursions, that's where it kind of drops a little bit. I've been told before, like, to go surf the Discord servers, and you might be able to find you can find groups that'll help you run. Yeah, and the guy that keeps leaving the countdown keeps getting popped back into the same group. Yeah, that's the biggest issue I run into with with countdown here, is people go AFK.
You have left the group.
All right. Now I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes. I'll give it a minute so somebody fills that position, and then I can go join another one. But I'm right there with you. They need to put in crossplay, or at least allow people to play with others on servers. So I don't know what the hiccup is, but of course, granted, it could be issues with, like, the platforms not wanting to allow crossplay on their on individual networks. But all right, let me go back. Let me try this again. So even in Dark Zone,
you have received an invite to another.
Even in Dark Zone, I end up running into, like, some of the same people.
You are now in a group.
Yeah, it just put me in the same group. Fuck. Oh, they actually started it. Hallelujah. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, that little glowy thing? That's the that was the polarity event. That'll come off at the that'll come off in the countdown.
Communication relay offline.
And then I'll have to remember to activate, because, like, stuff like that, the event usually gets deactivated when you join groups and, like, go into Dark Zone and stuff like that.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
But you should be able to mess with that. I believe we all have the same event.
We need to get
You can
control
turn
of
on the
experimental
event.
reactor.
You can turn the event on and deal with extra things. All right, here we go. Oh, we started. It's 2 groups of
Reactor
4.
unstable.
Sometimes you
lockdown
start
protocols
together,
activated.
sometimes you start
15
separately.
minutes lockdown.
But now we're heading, I believe the other group is on the other side of the countdown map. We're heading, this thing right here is a buff, this yellow crate. Here's the first hunter that we run into. And these guys will take, oh, wow, that's good, he went down easy. Okay, the other team's activated the buff on their end. We've activated this one, and then hopefully we'll meet in the middle. There's two more. They have a hunter on their end, we have a hunter on our end, and then there's two hunters in the middle. If you've got a group that's well geared, they'll take out the hunters pretty quickly. And then we'll run towards the next buff, which is over here. That yellow crate, so they're activating it.
Back online.
So VIP is administration, so we're not going to do that one. Oh, nice. They're right next to each other. So we'll be doing turbine and containment.
Shade tech detected.
And as you think, yeah, my camera and all that's covering it up, but underneath my camera and the recent followers, there's a timer. There's a timer underneath that. And right now I'm at 13 minutes, 30 seconds.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
So there's a couple of
Hostile
icons up in the
assault
top
turret
left or
detected.
behind my, behind it.
Hostile striker drone detected.
All right. While they're doing that, and in each objective, there's one of the there's three of these chests in each objective.
Hostile incinerator turret.
One of those
detected.
three chests is going to be active, and you can get extra loot out of them. So I'm gonna see if I can go find it. And like I said, it's really good for farming. Okay, that was the chest. He already opened it. I don't need any of this stuff, so I'm gonna just go ahead and break it down. So this is a good way to get crafting materials,
Target detected.
countdown currency, which you can use to buy more items, more caches. They've already completed half the objective, so now it's just secure the area.
Area secure.
And then each area also has a big orange chest. The only one that gets unlocked during countdown is whatever the main objective is. So you'll find them in each area, but only the one in the main objective will unlock after you finish the objective. And then that one will also have open. That one also will have the little black ones. So pretty much each countdown you'll open up 3 black shade crates, and then you'll open one orangish yellow, whatever you want to call it. You'll open one orange yellow shade cache. And each one of those chests will get you shade calibration. And you want the shade calibration when it comes to optimizing and recalibrating and doing all that crap. But this is a great way to get gear, get crafting materials, shade calibration, countdown currency. Oh, they've already taken out the servers. And then now it's not covered. And you can see in the top left, you see the objectives that we have to accomplish for each objective.
Protect the engineer.
And pretty much, a lot of times, I will just
High-risk target detected.
I will just run through checking the black shade caches, crates. Yeah, there it is. It's over there. That one. That was the one to go to.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
And believe it or not, this is pretty much running around doing the objectives is pretty much the easy part. The harder part is getting extracted, because you run into so many hunters at one time. I'm gonna grab all my loot before I move on. So the main objective has started. Ooh, that's a good item, but I don't need it. And now I've fallen behind for grabbing all my loot. That's fine.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
But if you've got a group that's not like decently geared, it's gonna be slow. And occasionally I'll see people run out by themselves. They'll run out by themselves to the extraction, and then they'll get jumped by 2 or 3 of the hunters and die real quick. Because you can respawn, as long as you're doing up until the main objective, you can die and respawn and come back in. But once you've completed the main objective, once you get downed, once you die, you can't respawn and you're done. You know, you're out of the countdown. Oh, I'm hitting some lag. Hitting some lag somewhere. So you got to be careful of that. So that's why it's pretty dangerous to run off by yourself toward the extraction. Is if you get jumped and taken all the way out by a hunter, you're screwed. I think there's 1, 2, 3. I think there's a total of 6 objectives. Total of 6 places within this compound that'll have objectives. So 3 of them will have. Well, 3 of them will be the sub objectives. 1 of them will be the main objective. And out of those 3, you only have to complete 2. Activates the main. Oh, I think they've already found it. This chest is already open. Nope, that's not what I need. I also need to keep an eye out for mods.
Now,
See, they opened this chest, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Reactor's core.
Normally, I would just pick everything up as junk and check it all later. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of stuff.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
After you run it a few times, it gets easier. See, they're already... This is a good objective-based group. They're already completing the objectives before I even get over to it.
System restored. Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh, disorient. And then I get all these nice little buffs from all my friends in the group. All these nice little damage buffs. So I'm actually going to be doing more damage than what I usually do. And of course, there's always you can always hang back and just follow the group until you get a good idea of what to do. You don't have to worry about being the leader. And I can tell by your response that you might be a little overwhelmed, possibly. Get chopped. And there's the orange chest.
System disrupted.
And they're taking everything out real quick.
High risk target detected.
All I have to do is pick up my loot simulator.
Restored.
Oh, what's his mask? Oh, that dude's got some sort of a mask I haven't seen before. Looks kind of cool. Stop running, dude! Stop running! I want to look at your mask.
System reactivated.
And with like a main objective completed.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
Oh, there's.
Move to
Gotta get
extraction
up. Now someone's gonna go over there and open up the.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can
orange
pick you
chest. I need to go get all the loot. And I don't know how it will be for. I don't know how it'll be for PlayStation, but usually around this point, whatever it is with the connection with the countdown servers, 1 or 2 people always get disconnected. Very, very rarely do all 8 people make it out alive. And now my orange chest is open. And I have been the victim. I have been the victim of that mode quite often. Of just getting disconnected right here. Somewhere towards the end. Because I don't know how that plays out on Xbox or PlayStation. I'm over here picking up all the loot, falling behind.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
And now we have 3 minutes to call in the extraction chopper. And now I gotta run all the way across the map again. Oh, this is one of those countdowns where they got you running all the way across the compound in order to get to the objectives. So I'm missing out on some of the fun on the other end right now. Because a lot of times, this point in the countdown, my game will either crash or I'll get disconnected and I have to go back in. Because I don't know what it is with the countdown servers. Yeah, they've already pushed them back.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Damn, yeah, these guys pushed them back pretty good. And unfortunately, if you're not close enough, when they kill enemies, the loot will not drop for you. That's another reason why you kind of keep up with them. You want to try and keep up with them because it looks like I know I've missed out on some hunter loot. And the hunters, especially on the exit when you're extracting, drop a lot of named items. I said, but this is also a good way to get printer filaments. You can set your targeted loot for gear mods and whatnot. So you'll get a lot of extra gear mods and weapon parts that'll drop that you can break down for extra printer filament. And I said, if you can do countdown, it's a really good all around. But it does. You can get a little bit repetitious with it. You're just running it over and over and over. Especially once you get past that point, you're done learning.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to
But it's a
your
great
location.
place to get loot. Shit's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The helicopter will arrive. And if you don't call in the helicopter, you will fail the you won't fail the mission, but you'll fail to extract. In order to get full credit, you'll have to extract. There's been times where people have forgotten to call in the extraction chopper, and the timer runs out and it ends the mission. And you're MIA. No, it's maxed out, but it's not the. And the same thing with boarding the helicopter. If you don't get out, if you don't get out, the helicopter will leave you behind. You got 30 seconds to board the helicopter. They will leave. They will leave. See, and there you go. You got agents extracted, so someone didn't extract.
We take electricity for granted, but
encounters 2 out of 3. We did 2 out of 3. Mission completed.
Thank you.
Dog tags collected. You get the dog tags from the hunters.
You are now
extraction bonus, and then you total. So I know I missed out on some of the dog tags. Otherwise, is usually the total, if you've done everything, will be about 150, 160. Because I missed some of the dog tags. I didn't get the full amount. But if you're running countdown over and over and over, that ain't gonna be a problem. And of course, it tells you your kills, your damage, all that good stuff. How am I meant to stop this damn? You don't stop it. Once the time you're on a timer. So you gotta get to the extraction. You got X amount of time to call it in. And once it's called in, you got X amount of time to extract. Because there have been times where I've had a bad group and people start dropping like flies. And I've had to run in there with hunters shooting at me, taking damage, call it in, stay in cover, try and do what I can to protect myself, and basically it turns into every man for himself. Like, I'm getting out of here. It has happened, but I've also seen people that are freaking they do damage and they're tanks, and it is crazy. I don't know what builds they were using, but you know, they'd walk in with them and like maybe someone else from their clan, and then they would just freaking wipe out the extraction zone. They just clean it out single-handedly. But I've done countdown so much, I've seen everything from really great runs to like really crappy runs. And if you haven't seen Dark Zone, I could probably go run that. I could probably go run some of that real quick before I call it, because unfortunately, I do have a time limit of how long I can stream at the moment. Unfortunately. I need to like take a break, do some other things, and then potentially be back tonight to play some Resident Evil 2. Because I do variety streaming from time to time. Ooh, like Ferocious Calm, I think is a Dark Zone exclusive. But in order to get this, you have to have Dark Zone creds, because Dark Zone has its own credit system. Countdown has its own credit system, and then you got the regular money for everything else. It's a way for them to get you to grind and do stuff. But I don't really need any of this stuff at the moment.
There's always a deal to
All right, time to go potentially bash my head against the wall.
Scan in progress.
Okay, now it's loading me. It usually happens when I go into a dark zone. It merges my server with somebody else. All right, so let's look at the objectives. Daily project, Dark Zone South cleanup. Extract one time. Recover one drop one time. Clear a landmark. Yeah, I can see there's already some rogues in the area. So yeah, we're doing great. This might be a fun one. So when it comes to Dark Zone, I don't know if you've done Dark Zone. Each one of these orange arrows. Oh, there's the rogue agents. The rogue agents are hanging out around the safe room. The safe room is a place in the middle of all the Dark Zones where you can go to be safe, but you have to make it inside the room. Each one of these orange arrows is an extraction point, where you have to extract your, because everything is, yeah. For taking out the, you have, somebody shooting me? Why is my controller vibrating? In order to, because I've got multi-chat. I got Josh over on Twitch, and I got Lord of Soap that just popped in on YouTube. For Josh, you have to shoot the rudders with the helicopter. Get close enough to where you can shoot the rudders, and just take out the rudders, and then she'll pop out of the helicopter. What is up, Soap on YouTube? You popped in towards the end. I'm showing Josh on Twitch a little bit of the Dark Zone, and then after that I'm gonna have to call it a stream for the afternoon. But I'm gonna have to survive the dark zone because there are rogues everywhere. A good thing I can go and fast travel to that door. Yeah, trust me, I had that same issue. I was looking for like highlighted objects to shoot at, and it didn't really tell you. So after a while, I just started shooting at the helicopter, and then found out shooting the rudder is what you have to do. But I ran into that same issue way back when. Is it letting me in? Let me in. There we go.
Now entering an invaded dark zone.
So now I gotta hope I don't get jumped. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people in this dark zone today. Some days it's empty, some days not.
Contaminated gear detected.
And the good thing about dark zone, if you're looking for dark zone creds, if you're not looking to extract the item to use for whatever reason, like when an exotic drops, I'll usually extract it so I can break it down outside of the zone, so I can get the exotic component. But as long as you're inside the dark zone, as long as you're on the inside, you can break it down and it'll turn it into a dark zone thread. Oh, fucking! Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I hate fire. Oh, there's another.
Landmark has been cleared.
Oh, he's got an Ouroboros. That guy's got an Ouroboros. That guy might jump me. Oh, y'all gear.
Detected.
I'll take my y'all gear. Oh crap, that's another thing I need to remember to do. I need to switch out my skills. Like sometimes in the dark zone, people will they'll sit there and finish the landmark with you, and then they'll follow you for a second, and then go rogue with your back turned and shoot you in the back.
Exiting invaded
Other
dark
times
zone.
they'll wait for you to be engaged with something, and then they'll shoot you in the back. So that way you're taking PvE damage and you're taking PvP damage. What should I do? Maybe should I use the drone? Defender drone. I'll try using the. Usually when it comes to the dark zone, I'll use defensive items. Which is the damage reduction. I don't know what's better in this situation, duration or deflect duration. I don't know what's better. But the dark zone is a whole nother beast.
Entering invaded dark zone.
And I see you over there, Soap. How's it going? And like I said, I will do, if you ask any questions about it, Josh, I'll try and do my best to explain. But a lot of times you have to be very weary of people in the dark zone, especially if you're doing solo.
Almost within range.
But if you can put a build together, and take out PvE pretty quickly and survive PvE, survive the PvE in the dark zone, that's a pretty good baseline of being able to like do damage to
Now
people.
detecting contaminated gear.
And there also has been times where I've been able to take out PvE really good, and then I'll come against a player who's got like a stacked out load, and I've done no damn damage to him. And it's very frustrating. Especially when you're like, man, I put this build together, I think it's doing so well. And then they just come and kick you in the balls, and show you that you still got a ways to go. But like I said, it's mostly the Ouroboros. I run into the Ouroboros submachine gun a lot.
You're dead.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And what's even more, like, another annoying part is when you drop the decoy. If, especially when you're fighting somebody with the decoy. If they drop the decoy, you can't see the health. So you don't know exactly how close you were to killing them or not killing them.
Contaminated gear detected.
So that gets a little
Helo is
frustrating.
returning to base.
Like I said, I've run into a lot of situations when it comes to, oh shit, I need to recover. I need to reposition.
Extraction called for.
Hostiles are trying to flank us.
See, and even with this build, my SMG will still do a good amount of damage. Oh yeah, yeah, it looks like fun. Oh, it can be fun until the rogue agents start farming the crap out of you. Because when you die in the dark zone, you drop all your loot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Now detecting contaminated
So
gear.
if you've got an item that you want to get extracted, congratulations! Hope you got some stats that you're looking for on it, Josh.
Detected.
Oh, get out of my camera, man! Get out of my camera! Oh, come on, come on! Who's that? Okay. Got the guys following me. Yeah, for me. Oh, yeah, there's somebody over here. Take that guy out. From time to time, you can find a person that's not looking to kill you.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
A person that's not looking to kill you, and they can make the landmarks go a lot quicker.
Landmark
But
cleared.
the main point for doing landmarks, you get XP for completing landmarks, and you get field recon data. When it comes to optimizing your gear, you will need a metric fuck ton of field recon data. You will need a lot of field recon. And the only ways to get field recon is crafting it, doing control points, or doing landmarks. Where's the chest? Am I walking by the chest over here? There are dark zone chests. Where is it? I thought it was up top. Oh, there it is. There it is. I did walk by it. Yep. Well, for me, I wanted
Contaminated gear detected.
the core attributes are usually fixed. You can't change those even if you re-roll. But the secondary attribute, I generally like to go with damage to target out of cover. So the Scorpio that I got from completing the mission earlier was something I actually wanted. Because a lot of times you want whatever you can get that adds extra damage. So if you get something with critical
Helo is
hit
headed back.
or critical hit damage, that's good. But you could also go for 10% the damage for target out of cover. So that's also good too. Like I said, it usually depends on whatever you're looking for. Oop. I don't think I want to go that way.
Contact!
I want to come at him from another angle. Like I said, but it's whatever you think is going to work for your build.
Landmark.
Swap speed.
I got him!
Well, just make sure you go to the crafting lady and check to see if you've gotten the reroll, the recalibration. But then again, every time you re-roll it, it will cost an exotic component to do it. But the Scorpio is still pretty good. And here's the downside to the Scorpio. It will, I think they plan on nerfing it with this next major update. So I know there's a lot of people playing on the public test server right now, and I'm not on the public test server. The public test server right now has got all the changes that they're looking to make. They're testing all the changes, see if they're good. But the Scorpio was one of the things I hear that they plan on nerfing. But it's still a good shotgun. Oh, god damn it. I was blinded by the light. Headshot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They see me scratching my nose a whole lot. It's because of the me allergies.
Enemy taken.
Hostile on drone detected.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Fuck your drone. And I'm stuck on an object. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting pounded right now. Phrasing. Jesus. I love constant explosions.
Okay.
And you roll the wrong way. What the hell am I stuck on? And I have to remember to use the cover to my advantage. Oh, of course, see? That's what I'm talking about.
Agent out of action.
That right there.
Agent
And he's using a meta build. I sat there and we sat there and fought together for two or three landmarks, and now he goes and goes rogue. That's what I'm talking about.
Extraction called.
And the bastard's already run.
Extraction called for.
That's generally what happens. Well, you can't trust anybody in the dark zone. And he ran. This guy ran.
He belongs to us now.
I see ya, Soap. I see ya. Soap on YouTube. In our latest capture tutorial locations of the Legend of Warrior is considered the captive of unholy diviners, the allies of the warrior referred to as Kratos. Yeah, the God of War. I know of him. Never played. Yeah, Gator Boy.
Arrived.
Where are you, Gator? Yeah. That's another tactic people use. They call in an extraction, and then they keep running. But I'm hanging around just to get, so I can get the extraction point. Who is he pointing at? Where is he? Is he hanging up top?
Waste of fucking
He's
time.
pointing at somebody. Oh, there he is.
Pickup initiated.
Oh, great. And the guy starts shooting at me.
Hilo is returning to base.
Follow. Oh. I just extracted to get my stuff out of, to get the objective. Now I need to see if there is a... See if there is... I need an I need a drop. That's what I'm thinking. Drop. Oh, okay. I was thinking the other God of War. I was, yeah, Kratos, yeah. Kratos and Guan Yu. Okay, who the hell's shooting at me? Oh, come on. Okay, who the fuck's shooting at me? Oh, it's the guy standing right behind me in the freaking window.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I need to.
Contaminated
And
gear.
go ahead and drop dead.
This is
Go ahead and drop dead. Let's see. Where do I find? You gotta find food just in the open world. You have to just explore the map. Because the food doesn't drop from enemies. You have to go. You have to actually go find the little. There are hot spots on the map that you can go find. But they're in like little green containers with like gray tops. But you actually have to run around the world looking for those. Or you can go find what is it? Supplies, where the enemies, the factions are running supplies from control point to control point. Sometimes they're carrying food, electronics, and what's the other one? Food, electronics, and water. I got one person on each platform talking. Oh, what the hell's going on over here? They got some sort of a thing going. Lord of Soap. So how's your journey coming in the Division 2?
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Oh, my journey's good. Still getting dumpstered by PvPers. But I'm just showing Josh over on Twitch some game modes and stuff like that. Some pointers. Trying to help him out while I'm streaming.
Hilo is on site.
I was helping a guy with a landmark. We were both fighting. And then the third landmark, he shoots me in the back like a coward. Sitting there helping him clear a landmark, and he shoots me in the back. But now I'm just waiting for... I'm waiting for a drop zone drop to start. So that's the last bit of the daily that I need to do today. And then at that point, I'll probably be calling it a stream for now. because I need to take a break, get rested up. So tonight over on Twitch, I'll be doing a Resident Evil 2 remake run. Specifically, thanks to Josh for dropping for 40. Because he's like the third person. I've hit 40 like 3 times over like the last week.
Hilo is headed back.
Where are you? Where are you? There. They're doing the whack-a-mole. I refer to the whack-a-mole when the enemy starts running and covering from you, making it harder to kill them. Just making it annoying for me. Like I said, right now I'm just waiting for a drop so I can go do the drop. Okay, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Now if I can hit... Shit. Okay, who's got the bombs? Need to kill the person with the bombs. Because if I can get Twitch monetization, I'll be doing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And then at 60, I'll be doing a Resident Evil 0 playthrough. Those are the next 2 goals. But hey, I also got to give a shout out to Lord Soap. He subbed a few days ago and keeps showing up for some reason. I don't get it. He just keeps popping in. Now I'm waiting for another guy named Pomodore. And Pomodore was another one that liked watching Division. Okay, I'm getting hammered again. Did he shoot through the wall? Oh, no, wait, no, yeah, he kind of did shoot through the wall. Kind of got me through the wall with that electric grenade. Oh, come on, guys, I flanked you. Now y'all are going to start running around with your heads cut off. Okay, give me a second. I need to clear out a little bit more of these guys before I respawn. I hate getting stuck on the objects. Who's still up? Who's still up? No, Marco.com or Rogue. He's close. I know he's close by. I need to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, but they might be fighting over at the other entry point. We might not have to worry about it.
Contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
So this is pretty much what I do with the Dark Zone. I run landmark to landmark, farming XP, and field recon data. The only bad thing about the XP, I get the XP, but I'm not getting the XP is not counting towards the current event that's going on. But as soon as I get the landmark, as soon as I get the drop zone drop, that's all I need to finish off the daily. Well, this looks like a type of journey where you keep going and going strong. Well, when there's a lot of grinding in it, yeah, there's a lot of. There's just a soap on YouTube. Well, this looks like the type of journey where you keep going and going. Strong replay value. Like Far Cry 6, Dynasty Warriors 9, in which you just keep playing a replay valued game. Is there truly the ending is wherever you want to make the ending, because they do keep releasing story every season, but the bad thing is that the seasons last about 6-ish months, 6-7 months. So the story does take a long time to tell. Or I wouldn't say really takes a long time to tell. They give you little snippets for 6 months of season. For 6 months of season, they give you a very little snippet of story. I wish there was a little bit more story. But from what I'm looking at and what's coming out, and then also another slight annoying thing. is that a lot of their story and lore is all based out of this stuff, these collectibles. You got to get these collectibles in order to, get like other pieces of the story and lore. Oh, and there is the Dark Zone drop. But the way they're doing it is that it should be leading into Division 3, as from what I hear. Eventually they'll get around to doing Division 3. Oh crap, it's all the way on the other side. Shaznet. This is an invaded Dark Zone with Black Tusk.
Exiting invaded Dark Zone.
So they only drop one
Now entering an invaded Dark Zone.
They only drop one container. A lot. Josh says a lot. Lord of Soap. I'm just asking, since you're a streamer, more power to you if the game allows you to come back. Oh yeah. Well, in my current situation, I have to play games that are readily available to me. That's another reason I was thinking about switching up my streaming times to more evening. Because I need to spend more time during the day learning certifications and job searching and stuff like that. Now I gotta hope that...
DZ drop claimed by A-Shade agent.
Never mind. They already got the drop. Another agent already got the drop.
Dark Zone drop has expired.
I might not be able to finish this in the time frame I'm looking for. But usually with the Dark Zone drop, they drop in an item. It takes you some time to open it. And then it's surrounded by a bunch of enemies, so you either gotta somehow sneak in there and grab the chest without being shot at, or you gotta take out all the enemies. And on top of that, all the other agents are fighting for the same drop. Excuse me. Technically, yeah, I'm a streamer, but also at the same time, you know, I'm just a dude on the internet streaming his gameplay. I'm just a dude that looks like another dude that acts like another dude that is a streamer. Lord of Soap on YouTube. I've been ruling Dynasty Warriors Part 9 for at least 2 years on and off. Oh yeah, that game's pretty easy though. I'm not much for the like the super hardcore difficulties. But I'm not about beating my head against the wall for difficulties, but
What was that?
Initiating.
but in a way, Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, or just their Empires, is pretty easy in general. I just build up my army, build up my resources, and then at that point I could single-handedly, with my main general, just take the entire map. The only thing is you have to be careful of is you don't get screwed in some sort of way, and they end up capturing. They end up capturing your main general or whatever character you like to use, and then kill them. I've enjoyed the last one. Alright, yeah, it's like 3.
Move it!
What was that? I'm hearing noises outside. I might take this control point, the landmark, and then call it a day, because I need to... Oh, shit. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm getting flagged. Yep.
Agent down. Agent
I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I was reading chat. Wah, wah, wah. Well, I can go get my stuff back.
Safe area entered.
Because even good builds can get overwhelmed. I go back, get the stuff, take it down. Probably extract later. Extract at some other point. Yep.
Engaging landmark.
Like sometimes the enemies are either super aggressive or they're constantly surrounding you, or other times it's like whack-a-mole. They go and they hide somewhere, and you have to run. You have to run and chase them down. But it happens. And you do lose Dark Zone experience points. The only reason for Dark Zone experience points and levels is for the
Retrieving contamination.
is just to get some of the perks. Get some of the Dark Zone perks. And it's the only reason for Dark Zone levels anyways.
System curtailed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. System restored.
I got the medic.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Secure that flank!
Where are you? Oh, there you. Hey, there's Andy. Got one of them moving up behind me. I see you. Don't worry. Oh, it's a fucking medic. Need to take his ass out. Come on, fire, die. Die, fire. There we go.
Detected.
Oh, is that it?
Landmark has been cleared.
Alrighty. Don't really need these items, so I'll just deconstruct it. And I will do something very stupid and silly in a dark zone or a rogue-infested dark zone. I don't have a whole lot, but I'll see if I can get it extracted anyways. Then Josh, make sure you check back in. I don't know how often you play, but check back in a day or two for your events, and then they'll roll over to the next retro event. That'll be an opportunity to get another exotic. And now that you've gotten the Scorpio, if you haven't gotten one before, they should be added to your loot pool. So I wouldn't say the Scorpios to start dropping for you regularly.
We're inbound.
But you will see them. Sorry, spell check messed up my messages. I think I understood. Lord of Soap. No, I mean regular Dynasty Warriors 9, not Empire. Story mode takes forever. Grinding is on par with what you're playing now. Oh, yeah. That's when it comes to Dynasty Warriors. Yeah. Yeah. Because didn't they add in like a whole bunch of like item leveling sort of deal? Because like I haven't played regularly. I haven't played Dynasty Warriors regularly for a while. I've played Dynasty Warriors Empires for a few times. Just to play it through, just to get my hack and slash in. But I haven't actually played the regular story.
Almost within range.
I think the last regular story-ish one that I played was the Orochi. I don't know. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. There was 2 or 3 where I played Dynasty Warriors Orochi. I was trying to unlock the hidden characters, and I was trying to level some of them up. It does get a little grindy trying to level up all those fucking characters in Dynasty Warriors. But for Division 2, they are rotating retro events. Retro events every few days. So you can get, if you haven't gotten the exotic, you can always get the exotic then, or if you're just looking for an extra exotic component. Because along with field recon data, you're going to need a lot of exotic components. And the only way to get those is by breaking down exotics. It's bright. I don't know if the light will help. It helps a little bit. I've got a weak desk lamp. Wow. I am very surprised nobody came over here to try and steal the loot. Because rogue agents can also run over to your...
Hilo is
I
returning
don't know,
to
I
base.
forgot how long it takes, but they can also run over and cut your cord. They can cut the cord and steal your loot. So they can basically either kill you for your loot, or they can cut your cord. That's why I was sitting there watching my my loot fly away. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Here comes the Dynasty Warriors. It could be Empires, it could be Orochi, it could be the regular one, it could be the expansion. Alright, now let's see if I can I'm purposely taking the long way. I could technically go to any checkpoint inside the Dark Zone and just fast travel. But I'm specifically taking the long way. Because I don't know what it is. I start farming recon data, and I just start getting into a mode. I just want to keep farming, but I need to stop. I need to stop and call it a day. Leave me alone, PvE. Each character on Dynasty Warriors 9 can level up and over level 90, and each of them can grow stronger depending on the attributes. Oh my, yeah! So they've added a lot of stuff to Dynasty Warriors from the last time I actually played the game, and lots of weapon. Oh my god! You level up over 90. Each one of them can grow stronger depending on what attributes you add to their weapons. Lots of weapons. Enhancing like Division 2. I kind of miss the days of the old Dynasty Warriors 3 and 4 where all you had to do was get like, you know, you could get a spear, but that spear had maybe 6 levels and all you had to do was just find the stronger spear and you just had the stronger weapon. The whole goal for me is always conquer the world of chaos. Well, you're definitely gonna be, that's, China. That's definitely a place to conquer. The whole mode is always conquerable, yeah. I don't think I've ever done chaos mode. I know I've done hard, because I play most of the games just for relaxation. And sometimes playing it on hard mode or higher isn't really relaxing for me. Alright. But I have finished for today. Yeah, I'm just about over the... I was only planning on going for like 3 hours, but I went for 4. Oh, excuse me. That is where I'm going to have to call it, because I got to take a break. Hopefully I'll be back later tonight. Around 7-ish. 7, 8-ish. I don't know how long I'll go. But I plan on starting Resident Evil 2. The remake, starting with Leon. I believe the way it's done is like it's an A-B thing. So you play with Leon. You can play with Leon first and then Claire secondary. And then the other way you can do Claire first and Leon second and their stories interwoven. No problem, Josh. Like I said, I'm not gonna stop playing Division. There'll be other times where I'll hop on. So at any point you want to hop on, just ask questions or whatever, go right ahead. I will be around. Like I said, but shout out to you for dropping a follow. I greatly appreciate it. It's always fun when you get, people in chat you can actually talk to and whatnot. Bounce ideas back and forth, help them out however you can. Like I said, like shout out to Soap on Lord of Soap Juice. That's a name. Is that your general's name in Dynasty Warriors? Lord of Soap. Instead of the God of well, change it to God of Soap. There you go. I said, but Lord of Soap has popped in a few times over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Lord of Soap. Well, cool thing is you can switch the difficulty back and forth during gameplay to relax. But yeah, the older Dynasty Warriors are always a treasure. You needed the horse. You needed the horses and some standard items in grinding. Yep. Oh my god, yeah. I got some memories of Dynasty Warriors 3 on the PlayStation 2. Me and my buddy back in, I want to say it was back in high school. Like, we rented it. We spent the night over at his place, and I think we stayed up majority of the night playing Dynasty Warriors. And it took us a while to beat the game because we had to figure out. We didn't understand how the game went. We just knew you beat people up, and the enemies kept coming. And then eventually we figured out. I think we had gotten over like 1,000 kills in like our first game playing co-op before we finally figured out you had to take out the officers, and then you had to take out the guard points, the checkpoints on the edges of the map. I think, and it was specifically, I remember the Battle of Changban. It was specifically the Battle of Changban, where we were sitting there fighting for like over an hour because we didn't know what we had to do in the game. But it was good memories. Josh on Twitch, have a good rest of your day, buddy. I appreciate it because I'm probably gonna go find something to eat. Probably take a little nap, and I don't think I have to get anything ready for the Resident Evil playthrough tonight, but that's what I'm pretty much gonna rest up for. Get up, and even though I've already done my hour and a half of walking exercise this morning, otherwise I would have gotten on sooner. But yeah. Anyways, that, and I got a plan for dinner, other things and whatnot. But yeah, Dynasty Warriors, those are some memories. Anyways, this is the part where, you do your spiel where I ask, if you enjoyed, if you didn't enjoy, if you liked lurking. Consider dropping a sub on YouTube. Consider dropping a follow on Twitch. That'd be greatly appreciated. Hopefully one day we can grow the community, and I'll pop in the Twitter. I don't think I'm gonna call it X. I'm just gonna keep calling it Twitter. Eventually, I'll hook up a Twitter where I can drop notifications. Eventually, I'll drop. I'll do the Discord where I can also drop notifications. But as much as I want to go full time into it, I gotta split my time between gaming and streaming with real life responsibilities, which I'm pretty sure y'all all meant to say peasant. No, Lord, you're the peasant. I'm sorry. It's controversial. Lord on YouTube, you're the peasant. Jokes. Yeah, but anyways, that's where I'm gonna call it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. And I will try and be back tomorrow. Well, yeah, I should be back tomorrow because that's the next.
Thank you.
Oh, holy crap! Really? That's a very rare thing for me to get 2 follows in an actual stream. That is very rare. But that is quite the name of the person that followed. Let's just take a moment. That's good, Caleb. Now, before you leave, Lord, before I end it, I just got another follow on Twitch. The name is Your Moist Mouth. I'll also say that is one of the fun parts of people on the internet is their usernames. Your Moist Mouth. Let me see. Okay. I've got to take a couple of seconds. Okay, because this is what I find funny. Okay, yeah, your moist mouth. That's my recent follow, but I don't know which one's funnier. Your moist mouth, and like I'm not shaming anybody. No, there's no shame. It's just a very enjoyable thing to see people's names. But there's also another one down the list. Is 2 mutts, 2 butts. So I got your moist mouth and 2 butts, 2 mutts. 2 mutts, 2 butts. Those are some of the more interesting ones. But I digress. I'm droning on. So anyways, thanks for Lord for watching over on YouTube. Thanks for Josh. Guessing Josh L150 and your moist mouth over on Twitch. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow because it'll be Division Tuesdays. That's what I've called Tuesdays, is Division Tuesdays. Because that's when they do the vendor resets, the weekly resets, all that good stuff. So I will see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Y'all have a good day, good night, good morning. This is Shadownet signing off. I will see you later. Adios. Yeah, you can retract your messages all you want over there on YouTube. I still see it on multi-chat. Okay. It'll delete your messages from YouTube, but it won't make them disappear from my multi-chat. My multi-chat is too powerful. All right, I bid you adieu. This is where I cut it. And I'll see you next time.